Whoops. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. Welcome. I actually muted my mic yesterday for a thing, and then I forgot to unmute it. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Happy Christmas. It's Boxing Day in New Zealand. So we're just saying hello to everyone who's in here. Let's check. Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Mr. Wiggly. Aradawa is first. H. Potter was next. Juju Chris. Merry Christmas. Tarleono, welcome. Hope you had a great Christmas. Yeah, it was alright. Cool Mass Games is here. Hermit, good morning. Someone's hungry. I've been clearing grass while stuff was loading up. I got K10 is here. Hey, how you doing, K10? What fight are we witnessing? Are we witnessing a fight? I'm just eating cave carrots, which I immediately thought said baked cave parrots. Alright, so we started off in this village. Oh, Boxing Day. I don't know. I actually have no idea why they call it Boxing Day. I've never seen a fight on Boxing Day. We also appear to have two villages right on top of each other. Oh, and one of these. Nice. Anyway, let's have... Oh, I forgot to... Wait. Options. Controls. Keybinds. Quests. Open quests. Minus key. There we go. Alright, so this is Chosen Architect's new pack. Create Integrated. And we started off... Oh, that's our starting goods. Gotcha. Dynamic Light Off. Repeatable quest. I'll leave that on. Twitch, do you want to open the following website, Chosen Architect? No, that's okay. I'm already following him. Need a server? No. Report bugs? No. Oh, yeah, okay. Dynamic light on. Welcome to Create Integrated. Seamless, integrated, unified. Welcome to a world where gears grind in unison with arcane magic and digital matter. Create Integrated is a curated experience that blends the mechanical complexity of Create with the utility of just dire things, magic of ours, and the power of replication. As you progress, you'll find that the lines between technology and magic have been blurred. Your challenge is not just to automate, but to engineer a factory where every piece fits together perfectly. Gotcha. Alright, I guess technically... Oh. Technically that is page 1 complete. So getting started, andesite alloy is the iron of the mechanical world. It is the most important material for early progression as it allows you to create your first shafts, gears, and kinetic machines. Pro tip, you're going to need a lot of this. Do not be afraid to clear cut nearby andesite patches or look for ways to automate crushing cobblestone into andesite later on. You can also find plenty of it by looting chests in most structures. Okay, so is that recipe different? No. Okay, Big Al is here. What am I doing here? Yeah, you know. I had my Christmas day off. Now it's the day after. Try to not forget that stuff's in there. Let's say you box up the presents you don't want and take them to the store, possibly. Celebrated on December 26th, gets its name from traditions involving Christmas boxes, referring to gifts or bonuses given to servants, tradespeople, and the poor. You know what? That actually sounds very familiar. I have a funny feeling that somebody told me the same thing last year. All right. Now, Aradao did mention to me that we have the... Oh. Not here, though. We have the chests... that you have to, you know, lockpick to open. You're allowed extended holidays? Yeah, but, you know, I had nothing else to do. There's cricket on, but it feels like it's already, you know, that game is pretty much run its course. Ooh. Oh! Chosen Architect. No, it's sub. It's Star gifting a sub.
74 gifted a sub to Chosen Architect.
Oh my god, I can't control myself. No, H. Potter, no. Sit. I'm just sliding everywhere. Hang on, let me get these things off. These are terrible. Why would anyone want to wear these? How you doing, Kamiko? Sit. And Star, thank you for gifting a sub to Chosen Architect. I appreciate it. AR hits a 7-stream streak. Skills. Alright. Thank you, Star. Yeah, so we got this. So we have to do... Oh, really? Oh, really? Nailed it. Infinite ham. Bundle. They can stay there. I hear a bubble and crude nearby. I'll take the ham. Fluffy bunny, thank you for the green concrete. It is empty, so I'm just gonna take this chest with me. Oh, it turned into a Christmas present. Christmas present. All right, let's have a look. See what else there is around here.
Trivia!
Oh, really? Oh, come on, bro. Kamiko wants a trivia question. Sure. Right, where's the dog?
74
Sit.
gifted a
No,
sub to
okay.
generic.
Who'd that go to? The generic book. Thanks, Star. Oh my god, I can't make the dog sit down because it tries to eat the food instead. Oh, it's a common generic bee. Oh no, now I'm opening the quest book instead. Ah!
Star 274 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
To username. Apparently that gifted sub went to username, Star. Thank you. I don't know why it was a woman's voice. That was supposed to be TTS Brian. Well, I mean, the dog's cleaning house. We also have obituaries turned on. They're done. 3 streams in a row, Star. Thank you very, very much. Okay, hang on. We need to... No, dog. No. No. Sit. That sub went to Meme McMeme Jr. Oh, there, that's who this spider is. Thank you, Star. Wow. Oh, I hate grass. Hi, Zoe the zombie. Merry Christmas. Wow, that's loud. Yes. You pack you. Hey, Jeff. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Oh, that's right. I was going to try and turn that off. Hang on. Configure. Access configs of other mods. Gravestone mod. Enable obituary. No. Friendly ghost. No. Sneak pickup. Yes. Break pickup. Yes, as well. Save. Confirm. Exit. Right. So that should mean now I can dump that. Merry New Year. Or Xmas. Okay, dog. Right, we're trying to loot chests in this village that we started here in. So how was everyone's Christmas? Was it good? And who's that? Kamiko! Was meh. Oh, what the? Uneventful. I'll take uneventful. What is this? Novelty drinking hat. It was eventful for you. Reinstalled Windows 11 twice. Now you have dual boot. Oh, triple boot. Oh my god. It's an otter. It came leaping out of the water like a salmon. The only way to disable the lock minigame is to disable the Clevis mod. There are ferrets too. We're gonna have so much fun here. Hopefully. So cute, but like a calm cat. AR is nice. Nice one, AR. And what did you say? The thing that you did was a success. Excellent. Better lockpicking also means better loot. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think that's true. Like, if I get it first go, then I get better loot than what I would have got otherwise. But it means I have to get loot. A stripped spruce log. Well, we're starting to run out of space, so I'm going to put the random logs in here again. I think that's everything so far, right? Nothing else here looks like a random block. Cattails. Water breathing. Thanks, AR. We should research our infinite ham. That's loud. Dude, that's crazy loud. Near is naughty. Okay, so now I should have infinite ham and can eat it. Okay, so village-wise, we've discovered everything in that area. Hi, farmers. Why are you sleeping? Oh, I suppose it, yeah. I suppose it's nighttime. Okay, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute, Mr. Villager Man. Found my Suno album quite cool. Thank you. Pretty happy with the majority of that. I think I picked 12 decent songs. And you know, I threw in a mix of genres and stuff, and I tried to make it sort of like a journey is a bit generous, but I tried to make it sort of feel like you move through different sort of styles from one to the other. Tried to. All right, maybe we live here on the end, or maybe not. What's your best one, Jeff? I think there's nothing in here, right? Yeah, this is empty. Only listened to the first one so far. Okay, so far the first one. It's so peaceful out here. Villagers are just wandering around out in the streets. How much wheat do these guys have? Look, there's heaps of it. Until the sun goes down. And then everything changes. But look, it is wheat, 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 wheat. You're squaring up to me, punk. Do you want a piece of this? Do you want a piece of me, bro? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, yeah, you better run. You better run. Oh, he's coming back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he's back again. Come on, bro. Alright. I think we won that fight. That's Boxing Day for you. I'm going to dump these roller skates. The only possible use I could think of for the roller skates is if you could sell them to someone for something else. Come at me, bro. Yeah, he wasn't interested. He knew he'd bit off more than he could chew. Benjamin, thank you for that random prismarine wall, by the way. Yes, it did, Big Al, yeah. Yeah, so when you get hungry, your character growls, your stomach growls. What? Come on, bro. Oh, you have some wheat seeds. Not that really worried about that at this point. Oh, another infinite ham. And a shirt. Here, have these azure bluets and these. I'll take those and I'll take the shirt. But we don't need a pair of pants. And you can have the sticks back. And I will investigate the ham again. Alright, is it better than our current ham? Every 22.1 regenerates up to 6 edible chunks, each restoring 3 hunger points. Every 27, 1 hunger point. Okay, so that one is worse. More seeds. Yeah, I want to hold on to some. Although, why am I holding on to some? And a drinking hat. Speeds up the drinking process, not only quickly quenching thirst, but also replenishing hunger in an extraordinary way. Something's very wrong with this design. This feels right. Right. Like that feels right. That doesn't. That goes down to there. That goes up to there. Definitely done something wrong. These are all 2s. Oh, that one's got a 3. So is that it? There we go. Oh, I see what it represents. So bad at those things. Yeah, apparently so am I. Yesterday, the Epic game was the Callisto Protocol. And I was having a look at that. Like, I downloaded it and I was like, should I play that today? So we almost got the Callisto Protocol as today's game. Like, I had it lined up and then I went, no, I'll play good old MC. But maybe tomorrow. This looks like a good spot for us to leave. Because nothing else is going on out here, right? Oh, look at those clouds. We're going to make that our house. So we're going to go and steal somebody's bed. And just to get us kicked off, we're going to first grab some more wheat. Ticonderoga is 13th today. Merry Crimbo, Tyconda Riggedy Rogie. Do you guys use the term crimbo to represent Christmas at all? Hi, Pug. Never have. I'm gonna start it as a new trend. Very narrow house you have there. Well, it is now, but eventually it will be less narrow. It's a single wide. Look, it's even got my mining tunnel pre-dug. Okay, so we don't really have anything useful on us at the moment. Let's put the plants and etceteras away. I'm going to count hay bales as a plant and etc. You can live in there. That's food, so I'm going to hold on to the heme. You can have the bundle and this for now. One single dirt. I don't know how I picked up one dirt. Another thing. Oh. You're right down there. Look at this nitwit. You be free. Back with your people. Alright, you can have that. I'm going to take this for now. That can live there. You can be wood and such. You can be that. This is going to be like a random things. Shiny. Let's have a look. Do we have any emerald tools? No. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Alright, dog. Oh, hang on. No, we'll sleep first, and then we're going to ask questions later. What? What, everyone, what was, if you got a gift for Christmas this year, what was your best gift? Your family? So, prior to this year, you didn't have one? Peace on Earth. What was I saying the other day? I was just saying to Snooze Fighting. I was like, what's your best ever Christmas gift? Peace on Earth and like a gift card, something like a gift card. Settle for a piece of cake. Well, Jeff, that sounds like it would be something very easy to do. Here I got an Apple IIc. I think it was in the 6th grade. An Apple IIc. No presents for Taliono. Ah, I keep looking for my my axe, but I haven't made an axe. I also haven't made a crafting table. Let's take care of that, shall we? Oh. That's kind of cool. Crafting station? No. Ty Conderoga hits 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Ty. Considering buying a watch for yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I got gifted a massage table. Not a table, a massage device that I already have one of. Oh, jeez, man. Okay, I forgot that was the thing. Who was that? H. Potter. Ow. Yeah, so I got a massage device, one that you you sort of strap it around your neck, and it like massages your neck. I hate massages. They really make me really uncomfortable. So I got that, and I got Jeremy Clarkson's book. Fancy looking watches aren't that expensive anymore. No, especially since you can get a smartwatch like really cheap. Like really cheap. And put whatever face you want on it most of the time, you know. So you can have a cheap watch that looks really fancy. And they come in relatively cheap. I have a smartwatch, gets on my nerves, I want to go back. I have a smartwatch too, and I haven't worn it in more than a year. Aradao, I got Samsung earbuds to go with the Samsung phone and Samsung watch. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Right. Oh. Hello? Who's exploding out here? Let me just chain some clunks around my area so that should that happen again, I do not lose my house. Had a share song, if I could turn back time. If I could find a way. Thought I put you away. Thought I put him away. Oh, there's another. Oh, the nitwits are spreading. Constantly looking at it just to see another Amazon or Uber notification. You can turn those off though, right? Surely. I think it hit the church. That must be what happened to the church. Yes, not that I pulled it apart. Yes, that was it. The church was destroyed by an explosion. Oh, you want some of them? Like you want to get an alert when it's relevant to you. Oh, telephone, 1 second. Apologies. I am back. Okay. So that would go... No, that would stay. That'll do for now. Okay. So you can go in there, you can go in there. That stick can go in there. I'm not gonna rebuild. Should I? I probably should rebuild the roof. Hang on, that's wrong. Oh, Belle Beauty is nice. Welcome, Belle Beauty. I think these go like that, right? And then this comes out that way. My god, I probably should have paid more attention if I was going to rebuild it. If you rebuild it, he will come. Citizen or Seikos are cheaper than I thought they would be. Are you going for like a retro, like a fully retro style watch? Belle, thank you for the blue glazed terracotta. Yeah, I think that needs to go like that. Sleep. Sit down, you mad thing. Alright, sleeping time. Back to basics. Would you go, like with just like an old school digital watch, or would you go like, you know, like a nice old school watch? The good thing about like a nice old school non-smartwatch. Aroha.
Roas Ducks just subscribed for 17 months.
Thank you, Aroha.
Quack, quack.
Thank you for the 17 months of subs. Thank you so much. Hey. It's almost a year's worth of subs. Hey, hey. Aroha's Ducks is the nice thing about an old school digital watch. That's right. Now the nice thing about them is that the watch lasts for like years. The battery, you don't have to charge it all the time. Skills. Thank you, Aroha. No problem. No problem, bro. Oh, yep. Perfect. My Bluetooth headphones seem to have issues. What kind of issues? Ah, now that's going to be an issue, isn't it? Have an older Casio analog that is solar charging. Took it out of the drawer, waited 2 hours, still works. Yeah. Yeah, they take a ticking and keep on ticking. What? Take a licking and keep on ticking. Why are you licking your watch? That's a fair question. With no possible correct answer. There we go. Okay, so that turns that corner successfully. They're not registering with your computer. I see. Does your computer register other Bluetooth devices? This is the first and most important part of the troubleshooting process. Who's that? Xenon. Xenon, naughty. Nice Xenon. No, naughty Xenon. Naughty. There's a company which makes the machines inside of watches for Casio watches so you can have a watch that has the old school vibe but with features from smartwatches. What are they called? I would be interested in having a look at that. I'm going to plant some trees. Pocket watch smartwatches. That feels like that should be a thing. Oh hey, I got a farm and everything. I don't need to worry about making a farm. I have one. Headphones were connected just before dinner. Turned them off to conserve battery. Came back to issues. Oh, they're working again, thankfully. The issues were short-lived, chat. Mate told you about it, but they're never saved. I've seen some pretty cheap watches that do similar stuff to that, that were not good. I forgot to fill in the top of the roof. I only found the other way, upgrading the Casio internals with nicer shells and such. It would seem to make sense that someone would do it though, right? You would think. Decided to have more issues. Gah! Gah! Right. Let's have you have these. And then you can have these. We'll leave that there because we are going to have to get up and finish the roof. Makes the front of the building look like really heavy and overloaded, you know? Over-engineered, that's the word I was looking for. Resetting and pairing again, not a bad idea. Speakers too, so not missing stream. But what if out as well? Alright, the hunt for coal begins. An oak button. Speakers are wired to my desktop, they're unlikely to have issues. But what? Cutting out again. Oh, I forgot to put the button down. Whoops. Oak button. Ding. Oh. Thanks. Hi, Lola Millie. Okay, so we're looking specifically for some coal. Maybe a little bit of copper to get us started. Ah, yeah, coal. How many? 18. Should pause my music as I do that. I mean, it does ruin the effect somewhat if the music and the game sounds are still playing. It just makes it sound like I've got a mic problem. Alright, we'll pop those in there. We have to get some trees. Those are not grown. There's trees that way. That's a big tree. Attempting other simple troubleshooting like turning them off and on again. Turning them often on again. Off and on again. Just scrolling and saw you playing a new mod back. Had to come and get a link to try it myself. This one is like brand new. Like I think less than 2 weeks old. It's relatively new. Sounds to me, Jeff, like she doesn't turn them off that often. She turns them off and on again. But no mention of how many times she turns them off. Oh, I need to food. Oh! Oh, hey. Hello. Seems quite often. It does seem that way. Give up on Bluetooth for the evening. He was an old Viking, I believe. Benjamin, thank you for the black wool. If a king sleeps on a king-size bed and a queen sleeps on a queen-size bed, where does a prince sleep? On an air mattress. It's pretty clever. This fast leaf decay could be slightly faster than it is. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just going to let that be. It's called Ollywatch.com. Oh my god, are you serious? That's my bed, bro. Go find some other place to live. Alright, Carrie is opening a present, her Christmas present. Inside she finds a deed to an undeveloped plot of land that is zoned residential. Disappointed, she set the deed down and says, I don't want a lot for Christmas. I actually had last year at Christmas time. That joke, very similar joke to that, was my stream title. It was like I tried to give Mariah Carey a plot of land for Christmas. Or the deed to a plot of land for Christmas. Something like that. I know it's in the spreadsheet anyway. I keep a spreadsheet, by the way, so I know which ones I've done. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're getting rid of this. Do I have raids turned on or off? I have raids turned on. But you have to have at least 2 people. Because a lot of people will try to do a fake raid. Or at least they used to. Used to get lots and lots of fake raids with people who would try to raid with one person. So I just turn them off. So if you got 2 people, yeah, you can raid it as many times as you like. If you have less than 2, you're going to have a bad time. 6 the other day and couldn't raid at all. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. I say shouldn't. Twitch is, you know... sometimes got its own ideas. Till is naughty today. Kind of want that spreadsheet. Do collect the jokes I like. Hi, Brandy. It's got over 400 lines in it. Twitch has been weird these days. Yeah, just things... things sort of do their own thing, you know? Alright, more than anything, at the moment, we are looking for some andesite alloy and some iron. So let's figure out a place to start dying. I need your email. Oh no. Alright. I've returned to the scene of the crime. Now we are going to start from here and dig stairs down. Have a question. Sure, Bell. What is your question? Well, that broke. You're naughty tonight. So it would seem. Oh, Tarleono is nice though. Okay, good news. There's some andesite down there somewhere. How do you work the mixer with the gears? I will be able to show you that because we're going to have to do that at some point. But yeah, the mixer has you have to turn the rotation on its side essentially. But I will be able to show you that. Probably, maybe not today, but... Okay, I feel like that is still a little bit close, so we'll do one more. It does, yeah, it does need a minimum speed to be able to turn. What are some of the mods? There's 240 mods. It's mostly based around Create and Ours. It's a nice little underground lake, and dire things, and sophisticated mods. So how much andesite do I have? I got 14 andesite. Got it turning. Can't figure out how to get it to mix. Shall we whip something up really quickly? Just to give you an idea. I'll cheat some stuff in and I'll show you. Yeah, what recipe are you trying to mix? I'll have a look and I can show you how I would approach it. Is that Lola Millie is naughty? That's not right, and yet evidence suggests otherwise. You're trying to make purple dye. Okay, so let's see. Oh, hang on. So using the mixer. Oh, I have a funny feeling that's not the same recipe. This is probably the recipe that you're doing, right? A blue dye and a red dye. Just gonna use this just temporarily. How dare you? Right, so that's our rotational power. 16's probably enough for that. We need some cogwheels. Just a small one. And we need some shafts. So there's our rotational power. Then what you need a basin. You put the basin underneath. Going up. Alright, see you, Lola. Thank you for popping in. Sorry about the raid the other day. Right, so we got a red die and we have a blue die, and you'll see at the moment it's not spinning. Right, it's not doing anything, but if we have a higher speed, let's say 64. Boop, there it goes. It mixes, and there's our purple die. So it's speed dependent. Now, oh, hang on, I got this guy. Right, now we got to delete all that stuff. Are we still in cheating mode? Let's see. Yes, we are. Delete, 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 delete. There you go. So that's the easiest way. You just, if you get your speed up fast enough, then it will sort of take care of itself. Start with 4. Alright, so that's definitely wrong, but hang on, what do I see here? A whole bunch of andesite. We knew that we had some down here. Oh, I broke a pickaxe. That guy's been turned. Okay, so the big question is, has Chosen been generous to us and allowed us to mine only andesite? No. I wonder if that's one that we can fix. Oh, wait, hang on. I must turn cheating mode back off again. So it's Ultimine. Oop. Okay. Ultimine does not have any configs registered or is not using Forge's config system. Well, then the answer is no. Is that one's normally configured in the just in the pack, right? In the pack, in the config folder. Because I do feel like that's one that should be enabled by default, you know, like a, you know, if I want to just mine the andesite out of an area, then it should be set up that way by default. But the only way to make it work like that is to restart the pack. Maybe we should just do it. Oh my god, this dude's sleeping in my bed again. Do it via the inventory. In this screen, the Ultimine. The pickaxe. Huh. Oh ho. Yeah, my mind is also simultaneously blown. Merge tags, shapeless, base stone overworld. So if I remove that, well, yeah, that's new to me. I've never really noticed that before. Huh. And Aradao, thank you for the stripped crimson. Hi Faye. Hi Faye. How are you today? I did get a bunch of andesite while we were in there. So that's a good start. Oh hey, yeah. Step off, bro. Oh look, he's brought his bodyguard. You need to reload, like slash reload. Not if you spell it that way. And then I spelled it that way again almost. Right. Let's plug this in. And then we'll go and see if that worked. Post Ocean Block 2. Alright. Yeah, that does seem to be selecting only the andesite. Well, there you go. Chat, today I learned. And so did some of you. There's also lava here somewhere too, so we just got to be a little bit careful. I found it. Oh, it's not that bad. It's bubbling crude. Oh. Alright, well, it's a start. Did I get any cobble? I did get a little bit of cobble, or I have a little bit of cobble, so we'll plug up our... Ow. We'll replace our divots. No, iron yet so far. Hi there, Ivana B. Crofton. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Looks like you have to have cheats enabled to access the server config. That would make sense. By the way, if anybody's wondering, I enable cheats so that we can CCI will work. So I'm not cheating just to cheat. I'm cheating so that I can use CCI. A cobble generator. I have a cobble generator right here. Can't trust myself not to cheat if cheats are enabled. I can. I'm very trustworthy. Oh no. That's the shape that we want. I've known me way too long to trust me. Shady as, bro. Shadier than. Oh, there's some iron right there that we just totally missed. Let's go to shameless mode. Oh, more. Alright, well, good news. There's plenty of create base blocks. Oh, there's heaps of them. Look how far out this is going. Far out, there's a lot. All the way far out here. Far out. Oh, hey, hello. Shadier than a patio umbrella. Never appeared to you as shady. Oh, you don't talk to him offline. I do. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't set home. That would probably be wise. Eisenwolf hit 7 streams in a row. Mechanical generator is pretty nice. Works proportional to the amount of rotation you give. But it's just a cobble gen though, right? Like it said that it will only accept cobble in, at least in this pack. That would be handy if this was a skyblock. That should be really cool. Skyblock generation method. Oh no, my pickaxe broke. Oh no. That would be cool. Right, next skyblock pack we make. Mechanical generator. Not MC without a quest for coal and iron, right? That's assuming, Aradao, that we ever get our A's into G and make a new pack. We come up with an idea first. Like a more fleshed out idea than the other one. Yeah. I agree. Like the other one, it felt like an okay idea, but like, Just after enough time, it was like, you know what? I don't know if that's it. Not gonna go down there. Oh, whoops. Okay. I need to be better with my torch placement. Oh, Argus! How you doing, Argus? Good to see you. Welcome back. And also nice. Okay, I didn't bring any stuff with me. Somehow I managed to find my way back to the beginning. Hello, Breaches. That is true. You should really try not being bad at playing Minecraft. Maybe one day. But today, not that day. So why is that guy, when he leaves my house, he loses his job. And then he gets it back again. What? It's the blast furnace, isn't it? Right, well. Not anymore, pal. That's what you get. Breach, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. And many more. But there are no cauldrons. Oh, hello, I just saved this dude's life. Rusty Iron with the Pokemon win. To you. And many more. Blip. Okay, we need some more torches. Let's get some of those. I need to unplug my mouse that is fully charged now. Oh, I've got so much more freedom to move. That's not correct. Right, I will make one bucket. There's like plenty of water nearby, but none of it's really properly actually nearby. Unless you count as nearby, don't you? Whoops. There we go. Just feeling blue. Dubba dee dubba die. Dubba dee dubba die. There's extra like particles when you splash the water. That's kind of cool. Argus, if it makes any difference to you, I don't think you're the only one. Seems to be sort of going around a little bit lately. That time of the year. Pick up something in your inventory, move it around. I've been doing that. Like picking up things and like shaking them. Well, not, yeah, like that. Ow. That's kind of cool. Rusty Iron with the stripped oak log. Thanks, Rusty Iron. Hiya, Malaya Boo. Alright, back to the mines. When I was a kid, I yearned for the mines. Now what I did do is I slightly over-engineered my the number of pickaxes that I have. Now we have way too many. So we're just gonna like dig a tunnel somewhere so that we can use up all the extra pickaxes. Because we need iron at least to get zinc. Or maybe we should, let's make an iron pickaxe. Thought the dog was green, not red. The dog changes color depending on who in chat has taken ownership of it. So the dog currently is owned by H. Potter and is therefore, oh, there you go. Now Xenon has it. It's changed to dark blue. Hope you wash your hands after handling the diorite. Always, Argus, always. I don't know where that diorite's been. But I know where my hands have been. Hey, Dee Dee. New packet day again? Yes. Correct. Stair for the mine. Yeah, I got quite a lot of cobble, which I'll probably refactor into stairs. I do want to take this with me. Also, I wanted to take... Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft skills are so legendary that they accidentally built a working portal to their own gaming chair. Now everyone knows what really fuels Mr. Wiggly's marathon streams. Could you call 4 hours a marathon? Malaya Boo gave me a random blue terracotta. The one chocolate I had last night, the orange one, was truly lovely. Did you just pick that at random? Because after I redeemed that DD, like I immediately got called away, so I never got to see which one you picked or what you thought of it. But there should be enough of a mix in there that there's going to be some that you really like. Hopefully. Picked it deliberately. Ah, I see. Oh, better night vision. It's not going to hurt. Fastest marathon time ever recorded is 2 hours and 35 seconds. Chocolate plus orange winning combo. Malaya Boo hits a 7 stream streak. Nice. Oh, Dee Dee, I did have a look at Sunlit Valley. It might be a little farming-y focused for me. Farming in a cave. That one there is. I like the way that area looks, so I'm gonna try and sort of use it as a as its own sort of space. Merry Christmas from the States if you celebrate it. Merry Christmas from New Zealand. Zinc. Alright. Where's my iron pickaxe? There it is. So, zinc. Merry, happy / late Christmas. Yeah, so it's fully Boxing Day here. I watched a big chunk of the Boxing Day test today. And then England went out to bat. And after bowling really well, they batted really poorly, and I was like, ah. Have you ever built a house in the cave? Yes. I've even done it on stream before. How you doing, sub? Merry Christmas. Although I said that to you earlier today. No, I didn't. I said Mary Chrysler. Do we have a goal other than last till New Year's? At this stage, it's last till New Year's. 116, so not Christmas officially. Merry Christmas. Wasn't sure if I was Aussie or Kiwi. Well, I'm a Kiwi who grew up in Australia, so a bit of both. Fluffy with the stripped jungle log. There'll be a new pack on Tuesday. I can normally, with the Chosen's packs, I can normally get at least a couple of days out of them. So I'm hoping that that trend continues. Whoop. Waves to NZ/the future. How was your stream, sub? So the plan is for here. Slow, yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, Christmas Day. I'm probably not going to build a farm or anything down here, but I might make this a kelp farm. Didn't want to risk an overtime, so I ended early. Totally understand. Rooted Phoenix, H. Potter is alluding to the fact that I change packs very, very often. The last couple of packs have only lasted 4 streams. I'm very fickle. Right, that feels fairly open. I'm going to leave that as like, that's going to be the wall. Very picky, very fickle. I really like the beginning part of a pack where you sort of start out. And then when you get into the sort of the later game stuff, and quite often a pack will become really unbalanced, that's when I start to feel like, you know. Don't do mob farms, don't do roofs. Although I did make a mob farm recently. We had that Skyblock pack and I made a mob farm in that. Very much a Dark Willow BTVS reference. Sky Factory 5 was nearly a month. Cuboid Outpost is probably the longest. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I probably wouldn't have made that connection personally. But I get it now. Yeah, I like to feel the rain on my face, although we've got most of a roof here already. SF5 is nearly 3 months. I think, well, I guess the thing about Sky Factory 5, right, is that I played it a few times. You know, I didn't play it just once. Cuboid Outpost at the time I played just the one. So I think the longest single playthrough of a pack would be Cuboid Outpost. Bored now, then remove the offending boredom. Yes, that's pretty much exactly what I do. Not Uncharted. No, it would still be Cuboid. Cuboid, I think I did like 30 odd streams in Cuboid. Okay, back to the mines. We definitely need more zinc, and I remember that there was some right at the bottom of our mine, right here. Yeah, I've definitely had 3 unique Cuboid playthroughs, and I think they were shorter each time. But the first one was like 30, maybe 30 something streams. And then we had a few when we were doing the pack dev into 1.20. And then we had a playthrough of that in 1.20. And as is very common for people who make packs and then try to play them afterwards, you get sort of packed out. You know, you get to that point and you think, oh god, I've already done so much. Do I have to do it again? So that's the same sort of thing that happened to me with Cuboid after I upgraded it. But like Sky Factory 5, because we were beta testing it, we went through it, finished it, finished in inverted commas it. Yeah, we played it, we finished it, we went back, started over again. I think we did like 3 different Sky Factory 5 playthroughs in all. And I think a lot of the New Stone stuff was sort of dev stuff and, you know, getting that up and running. Deving a pack turns out quite difficult. Quite involved. And I didn't even do most of it. Hey, I see some iron. Oh, I see some zinc. This is a massive cave, isn't it? I should somebody remind me when I get to the top. Remind me after I have reached the top live that we need to set home. I assume that is an option for us. More iron. We're not going to run out of coal anytime soon. Don't forget to set home. Yes, you can set home. Thank you. There's always one, Aroha. Always one. Hey, an ender pearl. Hey, some more torches. Always 2 Sith there are. A master and an apprentice. Oh, hello. I like this green tile. I've never found a nice way to put this green stuff into a build. But speaking of builds, what have we stumbled upon here? Oh, is that a trial chamber? No. Oh, I know. Yeah, this is one of those big, like air hangar dungeons. Packed full of full. It's mobby and delicious. Incoming Xenon, thank you for the thing there. The nasty evil dungeons that never end and have more loot than you can carry off. Yes. The very same. Let's have a look inside one, shall we? But the game dinkum interests you. I don't mind watching other people play it, but I don't know that it's for me. Like I've watched Didi and you know, Reborn and Peace Out Haters. I've watched them play it a few times. Basing in a bunker in this playthrough. Yeah, I don't know if Dinkum's for me. I think it's the type of game that I might play, but offline. Hey, dead man. Oh, dang it. I'll die, would you? Dude! Okay, now that we're back at the top here, let's set home. Not set loot tables. Set home. Flashback. Speedy zombies, angry zombies. Alright. Hey, nailed it. Oh. Bunny hoppers. I have completed my first quest. You love these kind of chests. Ty knows me so well. Let's research our bunny hoppers, shall we? Research. Oh yeah, that's loud. Something is wrong here. It's up to a not correct. That's not correct. Oh, I see. I'm making it into a rabbit. Now it makes sense. Right. Now that I can see it, it makes sense. Tee. There are backpacks, yes. And I probably have enough materials to make one. And therefore should make one. So let's do that. Let's slash home and then we'll make some backpackery. You hate the holiday vanilla chests? Yeah, not a huge fan myself. Right, you, and you. Gossipium. They're cute. Food. Oh. Brown carpet. Alright, I need some wood. Apparently Dee Dee is the streamer today, so everyone welcome Dee Dee the streamer. Can I open that? I can't. Okay, so you live there. Now let's get those. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have any string. So we can't quite make the thingy just yet because we don't have the other thingy that completes the thingy. Can we make copper tools? No. But we can copperly upgrade a bunch of stuff. By the way, if you have the muffler, put the volume of the constellations things way down / off. Yeah, they are super loud. But what are they called? Dog_bark : wiggly mobs. So player death. Zombie hurt was after that. Relic something. Let's just search for relic. Finish research. So that one. So we can muffle that sound or turn that down to like 20%. And then we'll make these all 20%. Put them at 5. We'll see what 20 sounds like. This feels like it's in the wrong spot. I'm going to move it. Hunting for sheep is a bit safer. Depends on your neighborhood. Oh, I forgot that I have super jump. White shulker box from Star. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I think I was in the wrong vein mining mode. Right, well, a white shulker box will get us started as far as digging is concerned. No more soggy bed. Not this time. But soon, probably. It's bound to get burned down. Okay, so we should have done this quest. I want to just... Because every time, like, I go away and I come back, it's focused on this. So I want to unfocus you. No? Is it you? No? Because I want to just leave it wherever I am. Is it you? No? Anyway, we did that. Oh, what should we get here? Andesite machines? Cogwheels? Cogwheels are normally pretty easy. Alright, we take the andesite machines. Or the mechanism. I'll do mechanisms. And then I'll turn that off. Because that was a mistake. Collect. How do you give diamond backpack? You have to find the key for it. The proper information. But it's like sophisticated storage something. It'll be something like that, Xenon, yeah. Oh wait, I just had an idea. Not a great idea, admittedly. Yeah, that might work. Sophisticated storage has shulker upgrades. Press F3 and H. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of cheaty to just like give it to someone, say, here, this is how I would like you to upgrade my backpack all the way to almost the very toppest of the top one. It feels a little bit cheaty, so especially on day one. So I'll leave it for people to dig around and figure out. Okay, so Andesite Machine. Andesite Machine is the primary chassis for this era. It's created from andesite mechanism and serves as the base for almost every component in the andesite age. While you can start by crafting these manually, they can be produced much more efficiently using sequenced assembly. Setting up a line of deployers will save you resources and time as you scale up your factory. What is the mod pack? It's Chosen Architects pack. Aradawa, thank you for the link. So I think what I'll do is, if a villager comes up here, then we're going to put the villager in a box and just leave it there. And I think eventually they will learn. In the meantime, I'm going to take the rest of this building down here. This also means that we lose our extra pickaxes that we're not using for anything. Okay. So the problem with that, so we will have to refund you. The problem with that is that there has to be a colon in there somewhere. So yeah, we'll refund your points back to you. So because there was no colon, it thinks that the item is Minecraft Sophisticated Backpacks, which is not what it is. But thank you for refunding that, and yeah, that's why it didn't work. It's just wrong format. So CCI thinks that it was just a normal Minecraft item. That'll do. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that. Weird. How you doing? Oh, almost done. Wiggly mod name : Wigglewood _ planks. What mod is that from? I know that that is like a real thing, the Wigglewood plank. Probably shouldn't have put all that away. You give me these so we can get up there and remove the last pieces of that building. Ah! Just made it up. Wigglewood planks is actually a thing though. Because I remember them being in Uncharted. The Undergarden, there you go. Stop bunny hopping around, Wiggle. I'm freaking myself out. I think if I change levels, then I take damage, right? So if I go up, then I get hurt. Or if I go down further, then I get hurt. But if I Well, let's check, shall we? Yeah, see, that hurts. Because that was a change of level. But if I do that jump, that's fine. But if I do that jump here and land on there, never mind. Okay. Experiment complete. And sleep. Yeah, more. So I think it's like fall damage, like normal fall damage. So if I jump like that and then land out, okay. So that was fine, but I think if I landed one more down, it would probably damage me. Right, so let's have a look then. Well, hang on, there's another ore that we're missing here. Primogel goo. So we have to make primogel goo, which means we need to get some clay. And andesite casing is still the same thing. Alright, so give me this. And those. That shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. And I guess we're not going to use zinc for anything else, so we'll take 2 stacks of these and 2 stacks of... no, you're not a stack. There we go. 1 stack of those. Hey, big fella. You looking for some people, are you? Oh, he just gave me a sup, bro. Sup, bro? How you doing? Here, let me assist you. Get back down to where the village people are. No. Oh, God. No villagers up here. Go back down to where they live. That's a good golem. I need to build up the walls here so that, you know, every block here is at least 2 blocks high, so they can't get up. How was my Yule celebration? Pretty quiet. Didn't really do very much. How was yours? Might dig that deeper. Look at how pretty that is. Okay, the cow skins are broken. There's another village over here. Should we go and say hello to the other village? Celebrated with mum and stepdad and learned a lot about Yule. About me. What did I do? Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, I know what that is there over there. Like why is there a death marker over there? I was underground. One sec. Ow. Okay, come on, other village. We must be close to you now. Oh, there's a big thing over here too. Okay, so we've still got a little bit further and then down a little bit. There's the other big building. There. That feels like another bad news dungeon. Okay, Village, what do you have for me in here? Hey, a smoker. I'll take a smoker. Add some more coal. Add some bowls and a thing. Anybody home? Hey, cabbages. Hang on, is that it? That's not a whole village. There isn't a whole village, just 2 buildings. I think I've used this building as a starter base before. There you go. It's like I was never in there. Farmer's Delight building. Yeah, I think I've used it before. Now, does this feel like a bad idea? It's free to look, right? Pretty sure this is a bad news. One iteration has underground and stuff. Oh look, it's got evil written all over it. Oh, but it has free create stuff. I'll take those. Oh my god. So bad at these. Well, we got in anyway. And this was empty, yeah. Right, what else do we have? Gear shift, yes, please. Okay, I could hear something rattling around. I didn't expect it to be a little dude. So many gearboxes. All right, here we go. Hey, first try. Okay, this one's got food in it. Stuff here, like poisonous potato. I don't remember the last time I actually used a poisonous potato for anything. I'm going to leave that behind. Take another spice of life food. True. True, let's eat one. I can't eat it. What the heck is up with the chest? It's just a timing thing. Terrible, terrible timing. Mana regen. Fire protection. And a newbie updated looter, is that the new chest or some add-on? That's an add-on. This is a specific mod. Oh, dude. These are in stone block. Shoes. You turn that off. It's Aradara and I were talking about it earlier. It's basically, it's fun at the beginning, but it gets old pretty quick. So when it does that, it always fails. Alright, pointless. Like, they're okay, but, you know, after you've done them like 5-6 times, it's like, yeah, you know. He's all damaged. Can I? No. I'm not going to take them all. Andesite casings near the spawner. Oh, so there are. Oh, gearboxes. Even better. And copycat steps. I'll take the copycat stuff. Those can be quite cute. Hollow. Oh, an item vault. Or two. Hold up. Oh, I didn't bring the thing with me. We're overflowing now with things. What don't we need? I'm just gonna slash home. And sleep. You can also use picks to open them. Yeah, so you can make or find lock picks, and you can use those. And those will open just to, you know, save a bit of time. I did, Dee Dee. Yes, I did hear about that. Any news on that front? Create. Miss Sophie is one of Dee Dee's cats. No news, which we'll assume is good news. That was kind of cool. Okay, when I place the anvil down, the camera shakes. That's quite cool. I'll take that with me just to help speed things along a little. And then we're going to empty this guy. Wait, I missed that. Lantern. Shiny things. You should be done by now, right? Oh no, because we did not load this chunk. Good news. Good news. There's a creative ultimate add-on in this pack. There's a create ultimate add-on. There is create ultimate add-on in this pack. There you go. I got that right eventually. So what we might do, we might move things around a little. Oh, that could just go there. That'll do for now. And then we need the cutting board. That cannot place on there. You can place there for now. Then you can place there. No, you can't. Took the long way, but got there in the end. That sounds like me. Do we need to burn the Aussie schools down? That was a terrible reading. No, that was me looking the wrong way and trying to make assumptions about what was there instead of, you know, actually reading it. Oh, food. Wait, food. Okay, now you're empty, so we're going to grab you back. Perfect. Now we're down to our last pickaxe. And we'll slash back to where we were. Ow. Oh, we fell through the floor up there. Okay. Definitely take those. Now what are you? You're a placard. Hey, why not? Good news, everyone. Oh my god. Alright, what don't we need? Okay, no, he's fine. That'll do. I'll take the dark oak logs and the onions. Flax seeds, nah. Tripwire hooks, nah. Wixie token. Might need that later. Okay, next floor. Next floor. That's kind of cool, the way that they had those. You know, the copycat step in the side like that. Toolbox seems quite clever. It is quite clever. You keep a bunch of stuff in it. And it'll sort of auto sort. Nailed it. Oh, hey, better armor. And a ring of some sort. A withered bracelet. Fills the relic bearer's weapon with withering energy, affecting all it touches. Whip. That feels more right to me, but I think they're all going to connect to each other. Maybe those connect that way. And you connect to you because we're making a rose. We're incorrectly making a rose. Or maybe that. There we go. 24% chance to apply the wither effect to the attacked target for 3.8 seconds. Well, let's wear that immediately then. Or not, because we haven't actually picked it up. Boop. Right, now, weaponry-wise, those are probably worth holding on to. Put this stuff away. should research that too. You can push that button in the middle of the toolbox and it will take everything in an inventory that matches the spots in its inventory and deposits inside the toolbox. That's very cool. Oh, we have to just take this with us. Research the skull. I feel like these probably go up. Maybe like that. There you go. Research complete. Aha! Oh, that's missing a connection. That's got 2 more connections on it. How you doing, Wario? Okay. I don't know what that shape was. Click. But I'll take it anyway. That was really bad. Nailed it. Yes, sure. Yes, definitely. Yes, no, yes, yes. Just got a message from King Zulu. He's saying kick his account from the Discords. It got hacked. I'll do it later. Maybe someone else can, if somebody else sees it. Ah, dude. We already have the novelty hat. Now that you're back above ground, don't forget to set home. Oh, hey. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, I changed direction. Obsidian, I think I have obsidian. Brass nuggets could come in handy. Fire charges, you can have those back. So I'll put those in those. Golden apple, enchanted golden apple. Some enchanted apple. I don't need the music disc. Oh. Hello? So horrible, my Discord got hacked 2 months back, was banned on one server, all the DMs was spammed with scam links. Luckily Discord blocked my account before it could hit more servers. Yeah, it's not nice. It's never nice. But, you know, rather than spending a whole bunch of time digging through and trying to find his account and everything like that, we'll just deal with it if it pops up. And if it doesn't, then we're good to go. Alright. So check and see. Oh, well. Yes, these are definitely going to be handy. God, okay. Odd question. Do you have a mod in Subby's Discord? Can you kick me from both yours or make a note of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, we just... Wario just reached out and asked about it. So, yeah, it's something I'll do. I just... like, I have to dig through Discord a bit to find you and everything, so I will do it. Or maybe... if I have a mod available, they might be able to do it, but we'll get it sorted. Okay, but thank you, Zulu. Thank you for letting us know. Oh, strip dark oak log. I could just put these away. We don't need these.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Hang on, is that our second trivia? Did I miss one earlier? Elevator pulleys and a thing. I think we have to slash home and come back again. Tactical retreat. Yeah, we definitely need to offload. Alright, trivia question time. Which one are we up to? Wow, okay, this question is worded very strangely. Name one of the 3 national capitals whose name in ordinary English spelling has 2 words which begin with the same letter. They must be capital cities of independent countries. Something is exploding like crazy out there. There you go. NM Crazy. That is one of them. Addis Ababa. Close enough that I'll give you that. Addis Ababa is one. The second one is Phnom Penh. And the third one is San Salvador. Dude, crazy town. What's exploding out here all the time? Alright, many create things to drop off. Shiny things. Your rear end's exploding. Sorry, can you hear it? Yeah, from all the way on the other side of the country. Copycat panels, yes. You should be done by now. You are. So cook those. Throw them in there. I'll put them in. No, no, not in there. In there. You in there. You in there. You in there. Toasty! Hosty, have you played Lingo Gango? Yes, I hated it. Hated it. I thought it was really bad, and then I see other people playing it, and I think, how come people are enjoying that so much? It was really painful to me. I've gotten everything except string. Yeah, I can make a backpack. The only thing I need is some string. Clarifying, before I hit the button, King Zulu asked us to boot them from the Discord server preemptively because they were hacked. Yes. That is my understanding of what has been said. Oh, whoop, I forgot I have the boots on. Ow. Also asked for it to be done in Subby's Discord. I'm going to empty that bucket. Yeah, how long did I last in Lingango? Let's have a look. No, I am, though. Lingango. Ty, I did 2 streams in Lingango. I really didn't like it. But, you know, maybe that's just me. Other people seem to like it. Can we make that? Oh, we still need the clay. Yep. Aradala, all good.
Trivia!
Another trivia. Did I miss a trivia earlier? I don't know if I did. Under what name did the Australian academic Rachel Gunn, whose thesis was called Deterritorializing Gender in Sydney's Breakdancing Scene, a B-Girl's Experience of B-Boying, become a global cause célèbre in 2024? Oh, wait. Ah, too slow. I need 2 raw iron. Ray gun is correct, Aroha. Ray gun. Do you remember at the Olympics that Australian woman that did like the kangaroo dance and stuff? It's basically what was her name at the Olympics? Don't watch sports at all. Oh, she was huge all over the internet because of how ridiculous her routine was. What was the question? Under what name did the Australian academic Rachel Gunn, whose thesis was called Deterritorializing Gender in Sydney's Breakdancing Scene, a B-Girl's Experience of B-Boying, become a global cause célèbre in 2024? Ray gun. Yeah, correct. Ray gun. She must have been, to use an old expression, taking the mick. She's not frowned on for being a girl in breakdancing. She's just bad, and not the good sense of bad. Yeah, Morlin. That is correct. She was awful because she was awful, not because of gender roles. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Oh, okay, no I'm not. But I am going to go to the nearest water, which is just over this way. And we're going to hopefully get some clay. You're not clay. And kelp. Yeah, if we see some kelp. Oh, there's some kelp there. Hey, new pack. That's correct. We are in a new pack again. Oh, a little wave washed up on the shore. Happy Boxing Day. And to you. Or second day of Christmas. On the second day of Christmas. Right, that should be plenty. Ooh. Breathe! What? What are you doing here? Who's that? Emerald Dax is nice. Can I pick you up? No. Alright. Sorry, fella. Archibald. Boxing Day, when you take all the junk you got for Christmas, box it up, hide it in the back of the closet. I feel like I'll definitely be boxing some stuff up. That's the village we started in, right? Yeah. Okay, so we haven't found clay yet. Let's continue looking for clay. Are you clay? No. You are more sand. More sand than clay. Hey, clay! Grab some gravel while we're here. Not gonna hurt to have an extra bit of gravel. Did anybody watch the TV show Alien Earth? And if so, what did you think of it? Have a box on Nocturne. It's all the way from Kiwidom. Which show? Alien Earth. Really cool concept. Yeah, just... I don't think it stuck the landing. To me. I watched it, I enjoyed it, and I was like, that's the end? Was a sequel to a James Caan flick. Was it? Are you sure? Maybe I'm confusing shows. Alien Earth is it's set in the Alien universe. You know, with aliens and stuff. What is that floating in the top? Oh, that's the otter. Look how cute he is. Don't do horror. Oh, then yeah, this is the show definitely not for you. Are you thinking of Enemy Mine? With Lou Gossett Jr.? Our alien nation. Okay, it's Creeper City out here. Sheep. So I think we found out what was exploding all that time. Some creepers. So Alien Earth. It's set obviously in the future, and there are aliens. And the Weyland-Yutani Company, in its wisdom, has decided to send out a crew to collect some alien species, including the xenomorph. And on the way back to Earth, of course, things turn bad, and the ship crashes, but it crashes into Earth. But there's a young Wonder Boy genius kid, and he has developed these sort of android basically type things, and they send them to go and deal with it, and then the rest of the story happens after that. Like that's episode 1. Right, create Ultimine. Gotcha. What'd you give me? Oh, 4 large water wheels. Sweet. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I got to the end of it and I was like, oh, that's the end of that, I guess. That's disappointing. Obviously, they have left room for season 2. But it's going to be one of those things. Like Pluribus, I just found out that as much as I enjoyed Pluribus, the second season has been confirmed and everything, but not for a long time. It's way in the future. He said he wasn't sure how long it would take him to make it. Like, I don't want to wait 2 years to watch a TV show. Right, there's your Primogel goo. So what we'll do is we'll make a space. Attach that to the space. And Aradawa asked earlier if he needs to find out how they made this work with shaders, because in our pack we didn't get that working with shaders. Maybe they've just changed it. Right, a block of andesite alloy. So I have a funny feeling that you can't just make a block. Oh, you can. Oh, it doesn't work with shaders in this pack either. So why did we make the Primogel goo? Because just polished andesite will do it. Okay. Well, let's do a bit of that then. Told there's some setting in the config for the shaders. I think I might have been there when you got told that. In the shader config file, you need to turn on the unknown/experimental settings option. Uh-oh. I think I just crashed it. I didn't crash it. Hey! Alright, options. Video settings. Shader packs. Complementary unbound. Settings. Other. it doesn't seem to be in here. I have to notepad the file. Oh. Well, never mind. Have a quick look at the file. Oh, it's in the zip as well, right? Never mind. That's not worth even like doing properly, because even to get that working, you would have to this is not working here, by the way. Like you couldn't distribute it. What? In the config directory. Oh, you gotta trigger the goo. So it wants one of these things, which I don't have. I have to go and find more zinc. Alright, well, we'll set this up anyway. I'll leave the one on the back empty. We're going to try and find some more zinc, please. There's some. I'm going to go back to that. I'm just trying to use up this pickaxe. Very close now. Oh, hey, hello. Can we get up there? Hey, we can. This is more important. Alright, there we go. Now we go and get the zinc. Oh, sure, we'll grab this while we're here. Clear. Ow. Got these bunny slippers. I don't know if I like them or hate them. Alright. Back out we go. Okay. Trigger. Place. Replace. Pajama Llama is here. Welcome. Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with humor and gaming discussions. A new pack was announced, but some users are struggling to get it working, especially with shaders. The conversation also veers into nostalgic sci-fi TV shows, specifically Alien Nation, and a running joke about the goo that needs to be fed or sheared. You may be confusing a couple of things together there, Mr. Wigglybot. There we go. Block of andesite alloy. Alloy? Done. Ferrocore. Okay, so ferrocore is from raw ferrocore, which is those on Primogel. Okay, I understand now. I know why we did that. How's the Chosen Pack? We haven't really dug very far into it so far. We're like right at the very beginning as far as like progression and stuff is concerned. So far I would say, yeah, it's fine. Oh, I see. I could just leave it and it will change to the next thing. Thanks for responding. You're welcome. Yeah, I would say like it seems to be, you know, well written and everything. So far the progression seems to make sense, which is always a big thing. How'd you completely miss it? The goo will turn andesite into andesite alloy. I think it's cool. I didn't have to refeed it. You know, I just fed it the one time and just left it, and it converted both. That's quite handy. Alright, this little punk over here. Don't you dare sleep in my bed. Wait, hang on. Alright. Not gonna sleep in my bed anymore, pal. If you pull up the mods again, you can disable having to feed the goo. Yeah, I know that we did that, right? Like, this time it doesn't appear to be doing it. Yeah, the last time though, when I left it, it did it twice. I didn't have to feed it twice. It ran through the recipe twice. I was just like surprised it didn't just work that way again. That's fine. To freak myself out, I've got a bottle of fizzy sitting next to me. It's fizzing away. I thought my phone or my headphones were having issues. Oh, I see. Okay. So it can continue. Create diesel generators. Aren't they in Uncharted? I've had something like that out of how where I haven't quite closed the lid of the bottle, and you can hear it going and stuff like that. And I'm like, what on earth is that noise? And it turns out, yeah, it's just I hadn't had the bottle closed properly, and it was just busily fizzing away. Okay, yeah, see that time it's going. Fizzily bizzing away. If I remember correctly, the diesel gens were a little bit of a pain to keep running because of the number of like moving parts, essentially. Not literally moving parts, but wait, It's transforming.
Spencer 85
Oh,
gifted
Didi.
a sub to Nitsa 4671.
DD gifting a sub to Nitzer, and it's a tier 3, which means... Oh, whoa, dude, calm down. Oh, I see. Knocking molten Nitzer. That explains that, then. Well, DD, thank you. Oh, get out of my house. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Oh, dude. Ow. I went up in flames. I'm trying to just put the fire out. Ah! I have to deal with this dude. Ah! Oh no! Didi gifting another sub.
85 gifted a sub to Pajama Llama
To
AU.
Pajama Llama AU. Thank you, Didi. Xenon, get the pig. Ah. Help, Xenon. Help. Help me. Ah. Xenon. What are you doing? Xenon, fight him. Oh, you're no help at all. Oh, now he's gone. And there's a baby. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. What? Another helper mob. Don't look at me. Fight them. Thank you so much, Didi. Ah! This one's dying in the wall. There you go. Oh. Haha! That's not my face, by the way. Huh? Aroha!
Aroa's ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits,
Death to the
Aroha.
house.
Death to the house. The house is innocent. Oh. Yeah, where are you going? Lord Zion, thank you for the birchwood. Ah. The house is also wooden. Yes. Wouldn't you know? Uh-oh.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. Skunk Puncher K10, Nerd for Truth Cosmo, a 36 Steel, Shadowstorm, a Leher, Neard, Karolek, and the Mama Potato all got subs out of that anonymously gifted anonymous gift sub bomb. Thank you very, very, very much, Anonymous. Hey, and we added a day back onto the timer. Nice. Lord Zion with the helper mob. Can't see it in here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Didi also. Aroha for bits. So close. Help a mob down. Oh, what? Mama Potato with 100 bits. Officially
Mama
kicking
Pocket
off.
just cheered 100 bits.
And Hype Train,
Yo, thanks
welcome
for the
everyone.
gifting.
And let me try and help with the spiders. David Kenny's helper mob is just staring at the spiders on the roof. But welcome everyone to the Hype Train. Yes, 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub will get you into the train. You can spawn some mobs on me and play our little Plants vs. Wigglies game, which is happening at the bottom of the screen. Every Hype Train contribution fires a pea at the mobs, at the Wigglies walking across the screen. You can take them out. Been lurking, just happened to come rough and getting a snack pretty much right when that happened. Nice. Well, I appreciate the 100 bits. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Mama Potato. Oh, this little punk. You're not part of this party. Oh. I guess he's part of the party now. Oh, dude, I'm just trying to get rid of the little punk. Welcome to the party, pal. Well, that went bad. Oh, dear.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
CD 1,000
It's
bits.
party time at Mr. Wiggly's place.
My house is too
Let's
small.
go.
Thank you, Dee 1,000 bits. Pushing us up into level 3. Big Al with 500
Miguel
bits.
607 just cheered 500 bits.
Oh, there's a very dangerous poisonous spider in here now. Thank you, Big Al. And a helper mob in there as well. Thank you for the helper mob too. Oh, ow. 3 kills only in the mini game, and our record is 39. Oh, something broke. Ow! Aimnator, 100 bits, thank you very much.
Aimnator just cheered 100 bits.
Aroha's gifting subs. Thanks, Aroha. 5 gifted subs.
Aroa's Ducks gifted 5 subs.
They went to Lawn Wolf, Milky Girl, Pink Lauren Flamingo, Curious Introvert and her cat, and Karuga Smiles. Nice, thank you very much. We're in level 4 now, 56% of the way through, 4.5 minutes remaining. Oh, oh. I think I made the spider angry. Just like real life. All IRL spiders are angry. Oh, whoa, hey. Okay, there's an elite aimnator. We may need to enlist some help to take care of that one. Ah. And we're up to 12 kills. Oh, I see. Happy holidays, Dee Dee.
Duncer85 just cheered 10,000 bits.
Now we just wait for the
Happy
delay.
holidays. May the new year bring you joy and happiness.
Thank you, Dee Dee. 10,000 bits from Dee Dee. Adding another day onto the timer, of course, and there they go. One of them is in the wall. Still haven't figured out why they are so delayed. Aimnator with the potion of levitation. I think that I had already died by that time. Oh, hi, big fella. The axe fly. Xenon, arm swarming. They're 100% stuck in the wall. Out. Well, we tried. House party's getting out of hand. It's alright. I'm just asking the guests to head home. Party's over. We said that before. What do you thank you for the help, mob? There you are. I saw you. Ow. Ow. Killed by Big Al using magic. That's this guy. Skilled Big Al. Arctic desecrating. Ah, hey. Oh, he got me again. It's like my worst nightmare, a magic spider. Oh, this one has reflective as well. I need to get that one down off the roof and then have something else take care of it for me. Oh, hello over there. Let me just come and say hello to you. What? Oh no. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the swarm. Yes, heal. Oh, help him up. Help him up. There we go. They are fighting each other. We're up to 19 kills on the board. We have 1.5 minutes left in the train. We're at level 6. Hey, there you go. Thanks, Dee Dee, for that assist. Nice work. What a team. What a team. I think that is everything though. Oh no, I haven't collected that. With the skull fragment. I feel like I shouldn't have that, so I'm gonna trash the Wither Skull fragment. And I've got a book of Smite 1. That might come in useful. Smite come in handy. Last few seconds of the train. $15 seconds remaining, 37% of the way through level 6. Right. He still hungers. Hype train complete. We reached level 6. Thank you very, very much. Here comes the swarm of mobs to come and kill us. We died. The end. Thank you so much. I got a new emote from that. What emote did we get? Rage out. Nice. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick break. So we'll throw up a game of Grid Hunter. This might be one of our last ones for December. Got an Orbit level 25. They just released a new batch, and I think that's one of the only ones I have in the new batch. Anyway, let's do a bit of Grid Hunter, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Shan't be a mo. I'm back. I missed the whole game. Permarin 1 got 3 points in that round. Congratulations. Top 15, Taliono 6, Pogmat has 4, Didi and Aradawa and me and Programmer Jeff and Permarin have 3 points. Tilcon, MC Waldorf, Big Al, the end credits, Lilith, Krinos, Sonia all have 2. Malbec and Mihailo have 1 point. Well done, everyone. Good game. Alright, back to this. Let's have a look at the quest book. So we did that. Very cool. That gives us a random totem of death recall. Ah, I remember dying recently. Keep a hold of those. Ashes in there. Here and there. So what was next? Oh, hang on. I have a birchwood. I can plug that hole. I gained a chest. I elected not to cover the window. If only those were the lottery numbers, right? Wouldn't the world be a different place? Yeah, so I have these, but I've got an even number. I have that one single chest. I think I have 7. I have 8 in here. So it was always going to be like a weird number, so I just went, yeah, you know what? It's fine. Don't know about the world, but I sure would be in a different place. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, me too. Me too. Anyway, so this is saying a set of fairy core tools. Not that good. Why would we make a whole set then? 6.5 attack damage. That's better than what we have. Thank you for letting me play, Dee Dee, anytime. I appreciate that you wait to play until I get home. But of course, anytime is fine.
Trivia.
Trivia. Hang on. Do I have sticks? I do have some sticks. Shear that one sheep. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could do that. Before we do that, let's just smash through these real quick. Hang on. Let's just make sure we're making all the right tools. So it's a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, and a hoe, and a sword. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pickaxe, shovel, axe, hoe, sword. Done. Let's go and find that sheep. Are you looking after the sheep? Where are you going? Nowhere, that's where. You're going to live with the other villagers. In a darkened box. I will put all the villagers. What? Oh, there they are. Okay. Alright, all the villagers in the red chest. Right, so the ferrocore stuff is done. Let's unwool the wool. If you can't unwool the wool, can we... I think we could probably millstone it, right? Yes, we can. Ah, it's only one though. You know what here's what I'm gonna do. I've got some flax seeds here. Hi, Cosmic. Seem to have walked in on an abduction in process. I feel... Oh. You watch cancelled, freezer broken. It's always something, right? Can I just do that? Oh, no twerking. Hi there, pig. Don't you look delicious? Huh. Oh, I missed it. Right, we should be able to chop the pig. And then hold on to the remaining sliced pig. Bacon? What's your bacon? I might, oh, I can't. Never mind, chat, I can't. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't finished exploring that building that had all the create stuff in it. Maybe there's some string in there. What's shaking, bacon? You can, Dee Dee, but you only get one. Hang on. Maybe there's another way. Because I just shaved that sheep so that I could get some string. So I was thinking if I plant the flax, then I can at least do one to one with flax. If I crush those... I don't know why I'm looking at crushing. I'm nowhere near doing crushing. But milling is 1 to 1. Flax is 1 to maybe 3. Cutting board with Strider Slice. Yeah, so where we are, not really. Did I ask the sheep if I could shave it? I did not. Oh, we didn't say thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. All right, moving on. Let's see. Didi got us kicked off with a tier 3 sub to Nitsa. Thank you, Didi, for the beginning tier 3 sub to Nitsa, and then following that up with the tier 1 sub to Pajama Llama. Then Aroha's Ducks with 100 bits. Anonymous came in with 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you for all your support this year if it's the same Anonymous all the time. If not, thank you, new Anonymous. Mama Potate got the hype train officially kicked off with 100 bits. Then we have Didi with 1,000 bits. Big Al came in with 500. Another 100 bits from Aim Nader. Aroha's Ducks with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, Aroha. Didi, 10,000 bits. 10,000. And of course, the big massive delay that happens after that for some reason that we cannot seem to pinpoint. But thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. That's probably one of the last hype trains for the year, you would say.
Anonymous.
Ooh, speaking of Anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription to Cosmic_Cube_Keeper anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Cosmic Cube Keeper. We are not doing well. Oh, well, speaking of doing well, oh, that was slow. Maybe you just need to just move slightly away from there. Thank you. Another sheep down slope. We're having some zombie difficulties. Thanks, Anonymous. Don't forget trivia. Was there a trivia? Oh, there was a trivia. Sorry, I missed that. Was I away when that happened? I assume that happened when I was away. There is a slashback, but I don't want to slash back directly where the mobs are standing right on top of me and, you know, just start getting beat up instantly. Nope, just busy. All right. Let me find the question. Name a chemical element whose common English name starts and ends with the same letter. There are 7 of them. Name a chemical element whose common English name starts and ends with the same letter. Nitrogen is correct. Nitrogen is one of them. There is also neon, magnesium, molybdenum, mendelevium. Probably said that wrong. Metanurium, probably definitely said that wrong. Moscovolum, Noxygen, Noxygen. So there you go. That's all of the 7 of them, and I definitely said some of them incorrectly. But that's the test, and you all passed. That's where we're going. These bunny slippers, right? They've got such a nice upward arc, but then they stop you you sort of stop in mid-air on the way over. Hey, some clay. Like the first leap is quite nice, but the arc of the leap doesn't feel like it continues in the same fashion. What are these? Are these quartz? No, that's just white concrete. Alright, sword ready. That's just one of these dudes. God, is he... What are you doing to your animals? You're killing them. Where is he? Are you here? He is here. You have cinnamon apples block. Right, I released this dude from his torment. There you go. Trade a llama. I also now have two things. Two things that I can use for thinging things. I can round up some sheeps with them. Alright. I think we got up to this level. Yes, we did. Oh, I could have missed that. Right. Continuing up the stairs if we can find the entrance. There it is. Sword ready. Oh, hello. Oh, an evoker spawner. Dude, I'm glad that didn't spawn. Right. So this floor appears to be mostly empty except for this block of iron here. There must be more than that. There's a block of brass. Oh. Oh, interesting. What? Oh. Oh, I had no idea. Oh, hello. Hello, unused flywheel. The wrench wouldn't work. I tried to wrench them, and they would not wrench. So I mined them instead. It sort of feels like there must be more, right? Like the upstairs there must be things. What am I making? I'm exploring like a fortress thing, trying to figure out if there's anything in here that that is useful to us. Yeah, so not really making anything. Barely even progress. What do we have up there? It's just high enough that I can't quite. There we go. Woody, thank you for the daytime and stuff. What are you? You are jungle fence. Oh, it's a rose quartz lamp. Is that it? We went all that way. Okay, so let's take our shulker box. I know the flywheel doesn't really do anything, but they still kind of look cool. Okay, well, this house is clean. I guess the next thing is the other place. Where's the dog? I left the dog back at the house. Supposed to go to have dinner tomorrow today, and we're expecting ice and freezing rain. That's yeah, I'd probably give it a miss personally. Okay, so we'll slash home because that's quicker. It's just going to save a little bit of time. There's the dog. Shulker box. Now let's just check as far as like, do we have Tom simple storage? No. Do we have simple storage? No. Malaya Boo wants another game of Grid Hunter. Being trolled by Mother Nature this season and hard. Alright, Grid Hunter it is. Ready everyone? Here comes game number 2 of Grid Hunter. Get your guesses in, chat. 10 squares are on the board, ready to be located is the word I was trying to say then. A karma kind of thing. First hit. Woody LZ gets the first hit. Nice one, Woody. Andesite wall. That feels like something I don't need. Dump. Spruce pressure plate. Oh wait, hang on. Dee getting food. No worries, Dee. Food is important. Please do enjoy. Oh, another hit. Sedated Euphoria gets a hit there. Nice one. Right, heal sheeps. Another one, Sedated Euphoria with another hit. Nicely done. Oh. Can you do that? Well, today I learned. No. Who's that? iTunes with a party of 4 with a raid. How you doing, iTunes? Thank you very much for raiding. How are you? We're playing Grid Hunter. Steam doesn't like me, so I gave up. What were you playing? Raid and run. Oh, no worries. No worries. Monarch's Realm with signature flare. Oh, hello. Well, thank you, sir. Tried to launch RE2 make catastrophic HDR failure. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Tried to do control instead. Game wouldn't launch. Somebody got a hit there. I missed who it was. I apologize. Thanks, pal. We found 5 out of 10 squares. 5 to go. Happy Christmas, Oichun. Woody LZ with another hit. I saw that one. Thank you, Woody. 6 out of 10. There are 4 squares remaining on the board. Delou with a hit. Thanks, Delou. 7 out of 10. Oh, Taliona gets one. 8 out of 10. Taliona, our current leader for December. He was also the winner in November and I think September. Oh, what's sparkling over here? Hello? Why did you break? Two squares still remaining, chat. Oh, 1 square remaining. Pajama Llama gets a hit. Joins all the other people on 3 points. Get your guesses in, chat. Only 8 squares remain to guess on the board. 8 squares remain. 7 squares. Oh, 5 squares. It's got to be one of those 5. Oh, 3 squares remain. Two squares. 50-50, chat. It's 50-50. Taliona got that one. Sedated Euphoria, 3 points in that round. Congratulations. Back to the game. So I have a string now. So if I look at sophisticated. So I need 4 string. Let's check. Do I have bones? I do have some bones. So we could bone meal. Oh, a crimson trapdoor from Ghost Walls. Where's my window? I have a window here. There you go. Now I have a window with a blind on it. Right, so let's... No. Yes. String. String. Okay, so now we have the string. We should be able to make a backpack finally. Sedated Euphoria with a lightning strike from Pokemon Win. Thanks. This is already full. Merry Crimbo to all. Crimbo. When's the last time I heard somebody say Crimbo? Alright, so we need 4 leathers. How was your Christmas? Yeah, it was alright. Didn't have my normal, usual... Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. My normal, usual Christmas, so... You know. Okay, now, upgrading this. So we could go to copper or andesite alloy for an andesite backpack. Now, if I understand correctly, the andesite backpack is basically the equivalent of the iron backpack. Could have come visited me. We take in strays for Christmas lunch. Oh, I had stuff that I did. It's just it wasn't the stuff that I normally do. Blink a bling. Bling Blinka, blinka, bling. And we got that guy as well. So that's that page. And then on helpful items, we made a backpack. Okay, so there's nothing in there about the backpack, the quest for backpacks or anything. Is there anything in here about like a no, there's no like automatic crafting. So like we yeah, there's no toms, there's no simple storage. If I say terminal, there's a replication terminal. Do we have A2? No. Refined. So we do have refined storage. Sits in Iron's progression slot. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Had Jack and Johnny come round, so I'm all good. Nice, Wolfie. Yeah, so Christmas was alright. It was, you know, it was fine. Just, yeah, traditionally I would spend it with my parents, and this year I didn't do that. This is like the first time. First time I had never spent Christmas with my parents. A little bit weird. Alright, I'm going to move the soft materials. They're going to go around here. Ars Lectern is about easiest. Yeah, that means I have to learn how to make the Ars Lectern. Ain't nobody got time for that. Simple sensor. We should light up our area a little bit. More furnaces. I could do more furnaces. Hi, buddy. He's my friend now that he's actually been useful. Instead of just menacingly milling about. Oh, I missed from... Oh. So they go whistling over my shoulder. Alright, that'll do. It's a bit of lighting around the area. Eat a food. Alright, let's have a look at how hard the lectern is to make. Oh, that's not hard at all. We do need this. It's linear progression. So is it in the quest book? Oh, it does direct you pretty quickly to refined. Anyway, let's look at these things, because with this we need these for automating placing and breaking of things, I guess. Have to get the Ars fork there before you can make it. Right. Which we're not far from. All we have to do is go to the Nether. And that'll unlock all of this sort of stuff. That's actually relatively cheap. The most difficult part of this is making the deployers. But that's not even that hard. Okay. We're probably not going to get into that today, I suppose. No. Let's set up a little bit of rotational power. We got the 4 large water wheels. We may as well use them. So let's figure out. Let's say we're going to put rotational power over there. So I will take this. Mary Crimbo. I haven't heard someone say Crimbo in such a long time. Oop. Okay, I think I want that down 1 lower. Which means I need to dig that out. Right, rotational power. It's a lot easier to type than Christmas. And a bit funny. Yeah, just the last time I heard it was in Australia. And I've just never heard anyone say it since then. It's kind of unusual just hearing it. Mary Crimbo. Oh yeah. I remember Crimbo. Right, I'm going to expand out our farm a little bit over here because I feel like this is a little bit too small. I'm old and some things just stick. Yeah, I like it. I think what I'll do here is I'll do like a line of each different thing. And then we'll see why some of them seem to be disappearing. Okay, so beets by Dre. Flaxes, we can plant a flax in there, we've done those. Carrots, I might swap you for a carrot. Then tomatoes. Then we can do the flax. Then we can do some onion. Okay, let's see if we have any other seeds. Why is the dirt blue? I hoed it with a Ferrocore hoe and it turned blue. Maybe it's sad. Cabbage. That's a new seed. Right, so that's onions. That's flax. That's tomato. Oh, Maximac gave me a random diamond block. So unfortunately that has to go into the wall. Ferrocor farmland prevents trampling and buffs the growth a tiny bit. You got a bot mention, are you that bad? What did it say? Mr. Wiggly's chat is filled with holiday cheer as Wolfie shares their Christmas plans, including a visit from Jack and Johnny, while Aitron vents about Steam issues and game launch problems. I mean, technically, that's more correct than the previous summary was. Alright, I'm going to swap these over because I keep messing them up. Oh, and I wanted to upgrade that. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we're going to wear the backpack. B for backpack, done.
Trivia.
Oh, another trivia. Sure, we could do that. Let me check. Super Wario. On the human hand, which finger is between the middle finger and the thumb? Index finger is correct. I would have also accepted Pointy McPointerson. Don Pointiato. The come here finger. Chief Booger Excavator, Pointing McPointerson. That wasn't pointless at all. How you doing, Zach Bacon? How's work today? I saw your last 12-hour shift felt very slow. Exhausted. Natural cover. Just woke up from yet another 12-hour shift. Was this one less boring at least? Because there's not really a lot to do Christmas time, right? Buildings are generally pretty secure. We really need to get into this. So andesite machine. So we can do this fairly easy, right? But we need this and we need this. Hi there, pal. Where are you going? Nowhere, that's where. Another day, but building's still empty. Do they let you, like bring stuff to do? At least? Work at a mini-mart and we were the only store open today. It was busy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for retail workers in this sort of time. The Winds buildings would be kind of interesting to do security at. People are nutters though. Clay, that shouldn't be in there. Actually, clay should be like a soft thing, so I'm going to put clay in there. Then I'm going to sleep. Need to sweep my floor. See how much dust I flicked up running to my bed just then. Alright, so we need some plankaroos. There's some. And we'll do 4 of these. And we'll speed this good boy up. kind of cool. I'm aware people and others have had to visit Wynn's buildings regularly, unfortunately. Even the people that work at Wynn's, even they can be quite nutty. The Novice Spellbook. Now that's our upgrade. Oh, I see. So we could use those to make a book. I have paper and leather somewhere. There it is. I don't just have a book though. They have to enforce hard rules. Yeah, sometimes though. Sometimes. Sometimes. Right, what do we get? Abjuration Essence. So I guess, let's say magic stuff can go around here because that's so low priority. What else do we have that's magical? Those things feel magical. You feel magical. Oh, you're not really though. There's a trim. Flax seeds, dude. Dude, weak. Morning, Astrax. 36 spruce trapdoors. Building. So here's one thing I'll say, right? Like we only just planted these and look, the majority of it has already grown. So it definitely has a buff. It's definitely buffed. Like all the cabbages are mature. Most of the cabbages are mature. Here, cow, do you like onions? God, imagine a cow with onion breath. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Put those away. And then, okay, I guess, I mean, we can do more of this stuff, but this feels like what are we doing this for? I'm going to circle back to this. We'll stick a pin in this because we may not need to do it. So far there isn't anything that we need to break or replace or even any fluids that we need to put and not put. What? Place and not place. So let's do this, right? That means the andesite casing's fairly trivial. Whoops. There you go. So that's that. That hasn't changed. So this is where we start to get a little bit more complex, but not really. Oh, I already had one of them. So I'll take these. We need more logs. I'll take these guys. You shovel the blocks in quest, no actual tutorialization at all. Yeah, it's there's a little bit like this is here as it tells you what this is for. But it's, you know, yeah, there's explanations of it, but there's not it doesn't tell you how to make it. You know, you just sort of have to figure it out. I'm okay with that side of things. It's better than some other packs. I mean, did you see any of those new stone packs? Jeez. Jeez, those guys. Right, andesite machine done. Will this pack help me learn create? I'm gonna say Ty probably no. Because it looks mostly like it's just here's all of the machines in create that you'll need to do this. And go crazy. Oh, 11 small water wheels. That's interesting. U-stones were super hard. Yeah. So the idea behind the New Stone stuff was that you were meant to, already have a pretty good idea of what you were doing. You know, like you played all these types of packs before, and you don't need your hand held. So we guided you through a path, but left it up to you as to how you wanted to achieve the results of the pack, and gave you multiple ways to get there. So normally, if there was some task that you needed to achieve, we normally gave you at least 3 methods. At least 3. Could be worse. Could be a dozen single block quests. True. That's definitely worse. Duck's gonna attempt to run through skies. We'll see how that goes. The thing that I would say to you, Duck, because I saw you asking a couple of questions about it, is just make sure that if there's anything that you're not sure about, just check in JEI. Right. So this is JEI over here. So like core, not core mods, core game mechanics are explained in the quest book. Right. So the quest book walks you through how to do things. Like for example, if you need to make ores, it tells you how to make ores. Right, it walks you through all the steps on how to make the ores. But then it asks you to make the block generators, and it doesn't tell you. Oh no, it does tell you where to place the stuff for the block generator. So that's not a good example. What's a good example? But let's say, for example, right, if you wanted to look up like a water wheel. So you look up water wheel down here and it gives you the recipe. So you click on the recipe. This is how you make it, right? So that's just any plank and a shaft. That's how you make it. Ponders are your friend for learning create. That's true. So we'll do that too. But so this will give you information on how to make the machine. And if there's something in here, like for example, if you don't know how to make the shaft, then you can just click on the shaft and it will show you how to make that. Oh, and how do I make andesite alloy? Just click on that. Right. So you can do that. But also up here, you can right click on things in here or press U for uses. And it will show you things that you can do with that machine or that block. What you can create from that block. So the water wheel can be used to make a large water wheel. That's a real basic rundown on how JEI works. So you can hover over it and press R for a recipe and U for uses, or just left click or right click. And that's basically how JEI works. Now, ponders, tie, like for example here, there's a press W to ponder on the large water wheel. So you hold W down and then it gives you a little video on how it runs. Covering additional size will not improve its kinetic output further. These rotate at only half the speed of regular water wheels, but provides a substantially higher stress capacity. And you can change their color. Oh, that's why they didn't change before. So Ponder is a create feature, but it is usable by other mods. So if another mod comes along and says, hey, yeah, see this? The flax crops break when they mature. That's interesting. Yeah, so yeah, there are other mods that will use Ponder. But it's a create based thing, but it's usable by other mods. Yeah, so it just depends on if they've taken the time to, to set up a Ponder for that thing. Or yeah, pack creators can make custom ones themselves too. If you haven't seen this nifty recipe book replacement called JEI, open your inventory with E and look at the new UI. As you wander, do you ponder? Sometimes. It wasn't a JEI feature, but it's great. It can work with other mods. Yeah, I think there's a Cube.js thing as well, I think, that allows you to make custom ponders. But anyway, let's look at this. So here's another one. See, like the deployer, right? You can press W on the deployer and it will show you, you know, give that rotational force, and it imitates player interactions. So the ponder is very, very handy for learning Create. But if you're playing Newstone, there's no Create in Newstone, so that won't help. And there's no pondering in Newstone either. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Don't worry, while standard deployers usually require brass, you can jumpstart your automation much earlier. By crafting a zinc hand instead of a brass one, you can create early game deployers. This allows you to set up sequenced assembly lines before you ever smell a blaze burner. Use this trick to mass produce your mechanisms and machines with much higher efficiency. So if we make that, we need a smithing table, which we have, our andesite machine, and a zinc hand. So zinc hands need zinc sheets. Zinc sheets need a metal press. A metal press needs our only current andesite machine, a block of iron, which we did find out in the world. So if I take you, and you to our smithing table. There's our mechanical press, and then we can just attach that to, oh yep. For example, Ty, this is how Create works. No, just pop that on there. So now that's ready to press something, but we need this, and I already have this, so I need that and that to make the depot. Hold up, we'll need some zinc. Place this under. But yeah, another thing to remember for Create, especially when you're setting up the cog wheels, is always big to small. So a big one is slow, but it will turn a small one twice as fast. So if you attach another big one to the front of a small one, then you can double the speed again. Then attach another big one to another small one, you've doubled the speed again. Another big to another small, you doubled it again. So this one here, in the space of 4 blocks, we've gone from this speed to this speed. But the problem is the faster that you spin something, the more kinetic stress that it will use. So that's 256. Can I show you Ars Nouveau? Dude. No. I really don't know Ars that well. I've deliberately sort of stayed away from it. But see this one here, so I've moved this from one block to the next, and it's gone from 256 to 512 SU. So it's 256 here. It's 512 when attached to that. So it's faster and it will work a lot quicker, but it's using twice as much stress. Envious of your easy Create playing Terra Firma, Greg. So imagine Greg Tech New Horizons, but each power tier now reflects Create 2, or Create as the add-on is called. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I don't even have to look at it, and I hate it already. I need to know nothing about that. I hate that I love it. Oh, I just can't. I did a few Greg Techs, maybe 4 or 5 Greg Techs back in the old days, and I never liked any of them. Can't verify my own products and then doesn't update launcher. I've been down a rabbit hole of YouTube and haven't found a fix. I mean, not offhand. I couldn't tell you why that would be happening offhand. But do you oh, that's wrong. Is it like Bedrock or Java? Java? And how are you launching it? What version of Windows? What version of Java do you have installed? What launcher are you using? That would be my next thing. Which launcher? Have to have the store open, log into the store. Just vanilla Minecraft. So you're using just the normal Minecraft launcher? What I would suggest trying, if you go to the CurseForge website and download their Minecraft launcher, and then have it handle, like, it'll install the right version of Java for you and everything, as long as you're logged into your correct Mojang account, then it should sort of handle everything for you. There you go. That would be my suggestion. Give that a bash. See how you go. Okay, so we need to make another andesite machine. So that means we need to make more of these, which is more of these. Okay, so that's actually not super difficult. I have 2 of these. I need 4 of these to make the shafts. I need 1 of you back. Java's up to date. Tried with CurseForge and now ended up not being able to run vanilla on the Minecraft launcher. You can run vanilla through the CurseForge launcher. Oh, I had to do that twice. Use CurseForge and it's easy to use, but recommend logging in for best experience. Windows 11 is a pain in the backside to install once. Is it though? I don't get why people have so much trouble with Windows 11. It's fine. It's fine. Easy to do, just hate doing it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so to make that, we do that. That is done. Then I have that guy, and I think I need 1 more of these again. Setting up dual boot with Linux balked my Windows boot manager the first try, so I had to reinstall both operating systems again. Deployer. Haven't had any weird issues with Windows 11. I'm still running 10. Why do you do this? Like, it's obvious I want to attach that to there. Why? Why? Thank you. Is it bad to say I enjoy OS installs? It's like white noise to me. I've enjoyed having Ubuntu. I've enjoyed having that installed on a PC and sort of learning it. I don't know that I'd run it as like a daily driver, but it's been pretty decent, you know, running as it is. All right, let's get 3 hoppers and 1 output chest. Oh, Aroha, if you're watching. Hopper. So here's the thing that you can do with JEI. You look up your recipe, say for your hopper, you click on this, and then you can click on this, and it will put it into your inventory directly into the crafting grid directly. But you can also hold shift and click it, and it will put as many as it can in. So then you can just get it 3 out at once. Very handy. JEI. Have a good night. Great stream today. Thanks, Ty. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. The copper mechanism is the heart of the steam age. It represents a shift from simple kinetics to fluid management and advanced thermodynamics. What it does, the mechanism is the essential component for crafting copper machines casings. More importantly, it is a key ingredient in creating blaze bloom goo, which is vital for progressing toward heat-based processing and beyond. While you can start by crafting these manually, they can be produced much more efficiently using sequenced assembly. Setting up a line of deployers will save you resources and time as you scale up your factory. Linux was a breeze to install. Windows 11 was the difficult one. Of course, my motherboard BIOS didn't help much. Yeah, Windows 11 is a bit fussy with, you know, BIOS stuff. But using JEI in your own world too, some of the more technical stuff I need to learn now. Go and hit me with it. What's a technical thing you need to learn? Oh, we need rubber. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. But it's 10 PM, so if Aroha, if you got one complicated thing that you need explained, let me know. It's 10 PM, that's right. But if you do have something that you want me to explain, please let me know. Oh, interesting. That is not at all what I want to happen when I shave my sheep. Have one complicated conundrum. Complicated conundrum. Been playing Lotro this evening. Are you winning? Hi, Dee Dee. You missed this. And I have 11 small water wheels that I'm trying to figure out. Why is the world going to where it's going? Oh, that I can't answer with anything JEI related. I'm just going to leave these here. I'm not actually going to hook them up because I think that we're going to break these down into smaller chunks and use them personally, you know, like per machine. Group discusses Minecraft mods, specifically JEI, Just Enough Items, and how it can simplify gameplay. Programmer Jeff shares his experience with installing Windows 11, which he found challenging due to issues with his motherboard BIOS. He also mentions that he enjoys OS installs, but only when they go smoothly. That's a good summary. I mean, it's fairly accurate. Let's have a look and see who we're going to raid, shall we? Who are we going to raid? Who's live even? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Dumplings and rice in me belly. Wish I had some kimchi, but alas, had to make do. Thank you for a lovely stream and fun times. No worries. I hope that everybody enjoyed their Christmas. And they're enjoying being back to normal life. What I will say is that there is a possibility that we will stream tomorrow. If we do, yesterday on Epic, the free game was the Callisto Protocol, I think it's called. The Callisto Protocol. I had a quick look at that. That looks alright. It's very sweary. So if we do an Epic Saturday, it'll probably be in that game. It depends on what tomorrow's free game is as well. But we'll hang out in one of those maybe. But yeah, that's something for us to do anyway. Let's see, who we're going to raid. There's quite a few people doing modded today. That's new. I don't think that we've been to this person before. The Sky Time. Let's go and say hello to the Sky Time. Alright, so let's jump in, hang out with the Sky Time for a bit. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I should be back tomorrow at this stage, unless things go awry. If we are, we'll be doing an epic Saturday game. I don't know which game it will be just yet. Possibly the Callisto, I want to say Protocol. But we'll see. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very, very much for the hype train. DD especially, thank you so much for all the bits. Anonymous, thank you for the subs. Autohard with the gifted subs as well. Everybody have an excellent time zone. Once again, Merry Christmas. Yeah, we'll see you next time. It'll probably be tomorrow. All right,